Good morning, everybody. You're back to streaming on my Mondays. Sundays. Hello. We're just going to go ahead and start hopping right into it. Today, we're going to start playing our first run through ever of Dragon Age Origins. I've never played this, I've not seen any content of it whatsoever. I'm going into this blind. Granted, I've had this game for a while, never got around to playing it till now. We're going to attempt to try to play it. I know I probably won't be able to play number 2 because I'm having problems with the EA app or launcher. I mean, it's not doing a good job trying to open. It'll just force itself closed and then pretend it's running and it's not even running. Screw you, EA, with your terrible third-party shit. Because I've got a couple $100 worth of games through EA that I can't play. And no matter what I've done, I've uninstalled, I've reinstalled, opened it up in admin mode, whatever I did. Wasn't helpful. Didn't fix it, anything at all. Go ahead and give this a try. I hope everyone is having a great weekend. It's been a relaxing one for me. I definitely needed to recoup from my hard work on Friday. Ate some really good food. Problem again? Thinking. Trying to think. Come on. It is installing the DirectX thing. The first time. There it is. I took a peek into 7 Days to Die. I like what they've done so far. Again, I'm just like with everybody else. I don't like the changes they did with the books. Huh. Well then, I wasn't aware of this little thing. Taking its sweet old time. Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen. So I believe BioWare might proxy blocked here. Which means I'm not able to play the game today. If it needs the number to activate, it's not going to run. All right, let's exit out of that. I'm assuming part was May or may not work. I don't know. Give it a try. And ouch. Um, okay, this is going to be a problem. Oh yeah, this is going to be a big problem. Yeah, whatever. Let me get to the configuration so I can fix this stupid shit. God, the text is fuzzy. Is this really how it's supposed to be? Let's fix it. Oh, thank God. Hi, Leah. How you doing, Leah, sweetie? Water. I have no idea if this game is capable of working. You just got back home? Good. Hope everyone is okay from the storms and from the hurricane stuff being thrown at y'all.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again.
Did they not learn anything from Lord of the Rings with the greed of men and the rings? Did they not learn anything at all? Apparently not. Nothing dramatic happened, at least on
The
your side of
Grey
town.
Wardens
Good, good, good.
came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Cool. Okay. Interesting. The background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Play an elf. Elf. We'll do D.
Greetings.
That one. Have you? Alright. Nope, I don't like that bangs. The bang, ugh. I guess a bun is fine. Okay. Yes, Leah. What up? What's up? I think that one looks okay. Yeah, that looks okay. I think. Let's see. Eye color. Didn't know I. Can't really see a difference in eye color. I'm assuming I'll just have it red like everything else. They have a YouTube? Oh my god. I love it. That looks fine.
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed.
I'll do sultry. Sure, why not? Alright, so I have 5 points this warrior type I need to focus on. Can't even change it either. That's a terrible base to start off with for a warrior. Because of my Daishun? Okay, I'll have to check that one out. Thank you for that. Ah. Even now. Warriors and rogues gain weapon talent, as well as a bonus to greater health and fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Okay. They just have 2 shorts on the channel right now, no videos yet. Well, I'm excited to see what kind of content they'll give us. I could do dual weaponry. Archery weapon and shield 2. Sacrificing attack speed, bonus to attack, as well as increased chance to score critical hits for as long as this mode is active. You know, we'll do a dual too. Dex. Good with base. Gonna start off with easy difficulty. I'm unfamiliar with this game.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten law in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
Excuse
No?
you.
We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with them?
The font and the text is so goddamn small. Can I fix this?
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits. So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
I'm hating how tiny the font is. I'm literally squinting. I'm Asian. I'm squinting in general. And I still have to squint to read the letters. And I'm half blind. I hate this.
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Yeah, they're too dumb to be anything but.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
I literally cannot font any bigger. I don't know how I feel about the game already. If it was a bit more customizable, make the font a little bit bigger, remove it from the bottom left hand and put it over to the right or something, it would be great. I am struggling to play this game. Hi, Pika. Doing? The font was a little bit bigger or thicker or something. You're tired? That's a mood. That's a very, very... Girl, you ain't by yourself on that? Yeah. Okay, combat, but where? How do you fight? I don't like this. I really don't like this.
As you desire.
4 hours of sleep. Your best friend's house is bloody hot. Well, did you have fun at least? Sounded like you had fun with her.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
She's really obsessed with BL manga. Ooh. We have kindred spirits upon us. I'm particularly struggling with this
Looks like
game.
the
I'm not
Shem
sure if I
was
want to
telling the
continue
truth.
this or not.
But these ruins look more human than elven.
He's like, yeah, I read this, and I'm like, probably I've read 100 of them. You just don't remember the names of them. That is also a mood, girl. Oh, for
Lovely.
which way, you guys? Do you think we should go right or left? Yeah, I've read and watched so much BL manga too that I don't remember which ones I've seen and which ones I have not. And it's been, you know, over so many years. Oh, that's like close to 16 years of content I have consumed. That's a lot. And I don't exactly remember all of them. Right? Okay.
Of course. What's this?
I'm burning. She knows all the characters' names, and I'm like, huh? Who are you talking about? Yeah, that's a lot to remember. Font is fucking tiny. Oh. So that requires 38 strength. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I have to put my face in the screen. I could freaking read this because I can't see shit. It'd be better if the font was thicker. Then it would be better to see, but everything is so freaking tiny. You've been playing a little bit of Devil May Cry, the first game? Dante can take me any day. I didn't say anything. Hold on. I need to tab over real quick, minimize that. Key items. Try changing resolution to a lower one. I tried that. It doesn't help the font. It just gets fuzzier. Dante is hot as hell. I know. Dante is daddy. How you doing, Dead Wolf? Yeah, I have tried. Why is the screen not showing the same one that I'm showing right now? Computer? Hold on. There we go. Put it in windowed mode. Still too tiny. I need to be able to change the font size, and you can't change anything. This is not very customizable. Have very limited stuff. At least now my computer's not wigging out.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Oh no, it does not like windowed. My text is cut off at the bottom of the screen. I can't see what number 3 is.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people.
You're doing good? Good to
Can these
hear.
ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Been a hot minute.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Alright, let me bring it back to full screen again. There we go. Now I got the bottom of my screen back. Oh.
Were those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Can we stop being poisoned? Thanks. My problem is I can't see my HP going down. I see the enemies, but not mine.
It's a fight! How lovely!
Level your character gains new abilities, increase statistics. Left click on the plus button next to your character's.
By the creators. What was that thing?
Be right back. Okay. What's that? Else? Ooh,
Of course.
sarcophagus. Pale, Dalish leather belt. Okay. Those we check out what we just picked up. Hello there. From Russia? I do not speak or read Russian, so I apologize. I can't read your writing. But welcome on in. Anime Video Rough TV. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Medium. Size 14. I think I'll keep the Dalish armor on for now. It gives me that +1 dex. I'll wear the belt.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says. Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else. Especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Yeah, don't touch the mirror. Don't touch it. Just don't. Don't.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is
Brother,
again.
you're a moron. You're gonna die.
Feel that?
Watch,
Think it
he's
knows
gonna
we're
die.
here. I just need to take a closer look.
He's gonna die.
It's showing me places. I can see
He touched it.
some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness.
You gotta get grabbed in, pulled in.
It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Did I tell you not to touch it? Listen to N00na. Most of the time, N00na
Can you
is
hear me?
right.
I am very sorry.
Yes, from Russia. You're very surprised that Dragon Age Origins is still surprising. That's cool. Well, welcome on in and hello. This is my first time playing Dragon Age Origins. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm struggling to see the words. Well, welcome.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
And what happened to our partner? Did he die? I'm assuming he's dead. He just died because he didn't listen to me.
We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
Yep, he's gone. I need the writing to be bigger. Ah.
I doubt you could have driven this one off. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with
The Grey
fever.
Warden
He
saved
said
us.
that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Alright. So the only Dragon Age game I have played was Inquisition. That was before I found out that there was an Origins and Dragon Age 2. So I'm unfamiliar with the story of Origins. And this is the Origins remastered? Question mark, I think.
She wants to talk to you, too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Yes, he introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
Obviously.
Walking corpses?
I wish you good luck in your first playthrough.
No
In my
darkspawn.
opinion, the game is very good even now.
I know not what the
And
other
overshadows
creatures
the
might have been.
Inquisition with the
What
second
else
part of the
did you
game.
find?
So I've been told.
What is the last
I'm
thing
kind
you
of playing the
remember?
game blind, so I have no idea what to expect. I told everybody not to give me any spoilers. Don't tell me, you know, what I'm supposed to do. But I did hear good things about the second half of the game. So I'm looking forward to it.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions.
Isn't that
And
life?
Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
Do I even remember how I got there? Maybe. Hi, Lemon Sweetie. How you doing?
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Okay.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
For me, it's about when being a person learns all the turns of the game on its own. Exactly. Exactly. I do appreciate that.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Island. Okay.
When Tamlin's life is at stake? Ah, very well.
After completing 86. Goodness.
Not quite, Dalan. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the
So
Grey
I'm
Warden's numbers
playing
diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems that humans have little use for them
elf.
if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lambs.
But
I
focusing
suppose the thought of
on
Darkspawn
dual
returning one day
wielding.
did not occur to them.
I know it's not ideal. Why all NPCs horny? That's a good question, Richie. Because just like its user, they're horny too. You love me, Lemon. I love you more, sweetie. How you doing, Richie?
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
86 times. Good lord, boy. Good lord.
Remember that Tamlin needs your help.
I'm on a 50-inch big screen TV. Oh. I never knew I could be on something that big. Woo.
The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the
I
humans
might need to
call
add
a
some
blight.
modifications to this
Perhaps
game
your
and
bear
make the
monster
font
was
bigger
one of
because the
those.
font size is killing my eyes right now. I hate having tiny font on my screen.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Are there any mods that can improve like visualization of this game? Like for text especially? Locked. Locked, locked, locked. Ah. Yes. Awful.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Richie Noob, 65-inch TV is better. Oh my god. All of you are talking about inches. Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin. Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
In your pants? I mean, Pika, if your pants are that big, go for it, honey. You're probably going to play Dragon Age 2. Good luck in passing on the stream. I hope the game will give you pleasure. Appreciate that anime video. I hope you enjoy your run through as well. You're off to bed, so fun. Well, have a good night, Dead Wolf. Make sure you get some plenty of rest or else. Let's see.
Then ask her. I'll go with you and we'll ask her together. She can't say no to both of us. Good. Let's go talk to the Keeper.
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need? When Tamlin's life is at stake?
I didn't mean to press
Very
that
well.
one. See, I have a hard time reading.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly. Fenrirel, are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
How you
Very
two
well.
doing, Lemon and
You
Richie?
have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
Called Bloody Spell, and it's about a waifu in underpants slaying beasts. Will you give me an honest opinion about that game, Richie? How good is it? How good is it? She sounds like the woman who hosted The Weakest Link. Oh my god, she kind of does. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Scout's bow. Dalish. Alright. Here's- He was having fun looking at all the badongadongs. Oh my god, I bet he was. Yeah, shockingly, at least from my perspective as a female, there's not that many good adult games on Steam. Because most of it is for the perspective of the male. Which, yeah, sure, it honestly doesn't matter the gender, but from a female's perspective, it would kind of be nice to be included in this and have us enjoying our perspectives too, not just from the man's perspective. Honest opinion, combat 10 out of 10, level design 7 out of 10, mechanics 8 out of 10, thick cake and booba 100 out of 10. The graphics decent, I'm assuming? Because I've been trying to find some good games, but they'd be disappointing me.
N00na, it's good to see you recovered.
Graphics 9 out of 10? Okay.
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem.
It's all say for
May I ask of
341.
Tamlin's fate?
It's all for
Some
the
say
male
clan
gaze,
will
for
leave
real,
before we
yeah.
find
It
him.
would be nice if we could have that equilibrium kind of shift over too and have games that women can enjoy to ogle at, and not just all the boobs and the vajayjays. It would be nice to see, you know, men as well.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying
Like Baldur's
over
Gate
you.
3, exactly.
They
You
have
had your
nightfall
fair
with
share of boobas and, badongadongs. The protagonist is male, but free DLC lets you be waifu. Ah, they have wongas and slangas. Yes, they do.
I admire them for their strength.
Speaking
and pride.
of, as soon
They
as
are
the patch
equals,
comes out and
not
is
servants
completed
like
for the
Shaman
Dark
horses.
Urge run
At
through,
any rate, I
we
do
will
not envy
be
the
starting to
Keeper's
do
decision.
a Dark
I'll
Urge
pray for Tamlin's safe return.
multiplayer run through. I'm excited for that because I really want to seduce the dark version of Asterion. I can't wait. You eating cereal? Ooh, what kind of cereal? Alright, where is this other person that I talk to? Dusty Scroll.
As you desire.
Oh, there's the shopkeeper.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Keep your version of Lucky Charms, but the cereal is chocolate. Ooh, that sounds really good right now. Breakfast cereal is something I haven't had in a long time. Gonna lurk, you're doing a puzzle? Have fun with the puzzle. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Appreciate it as always. Let's see what he has. I don't have enough to buy anything.
Ah, back again? One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Well, it didn't take that much to persuade him.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing.
Ah, turns the milk chocolatey too. Oh, even better.
The three ways of the hunter. The first
I
is
thought
the
I was the
Veer
oddball
Asana,
out when
way
I
of
was a
the
kid
arrow.
growing up.
To reach for our goal
Whenever I would have Rice
unrelenting. The
Krispies
second
for the
is the Veer
cereal,
Borasan,
instead of
the way
using
the bow,
regular milk,
to bend,
I would use
but not to
chocolate
break.
milk.
The last is the Veer Adalen.
And it was
The way of
so
the wolf.
good.
We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again.
I wouldn't hold your breath if the humans are there.
May the creators guide your path.
I got a new bow.
Hello there. I don't think we've met.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here.
Some of these voice actors are very familiar too, now that I think about it.
That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure he'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right? Thank you. The clan has been very kind and welcoming. I never expected it to be like this.
Helpful.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried.
Can't skip any of the dialogue.
All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
I'm thinking Tamlin is dead.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks. What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one. You've much to do tonight with Tamlin still missing. I will tell you another time.
Very well. There she is.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone. That's good enough for me. Now, are we ready? Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way. A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
I wouldn't say.
Let us make haste while daylight lasts.
You knocked your ear pod and Google Assist popped up and said, "What the fuck?" It popped up on the big screen in big letters. Oh my goodness. Who are we fighting?
Away with you! Oh my!
I chopped his head off. That was
What
awesome.
were those things? Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Probably when we touched the mirror.
What would Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
Well, of course I was. I took an arrow to the knee. What else happened?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
I'm an elf. Of course I'm going to be pale, just like y'all. Elf and acidic coating.
Well, all right.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. We've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
All I heard was the rustling of feathers.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Working on it, girl. What do you think I'm doing?
Now this should be amusing.
This is a lot different from Inquisition, that's for sure. The style of the combat and everything is completely different.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
This way. All right. I love beheading them. That's so much fun. Here. See, with the font being this way and the text being so tiny, I thought that said demonic lube.
As you desire.
Armoration? I thought it literally said lube, not, didn't see it.
And so I shall.
Grey Warden?
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Duncan.
The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
N00na Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
Yes, and I told him not to touch it, and he did it anyway. Dumbass.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading.
Well, that's what they
Look
meant by me
inside
looking
yourself,
pale.
and you
Got
will
it.
see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat. It is done. Now
We can
let's
clearly
leave
see
this
that.
cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
I don't think he's quite dead then. He's probably going to remain as an infected host. But that's just the writer in me overthinking things as you.
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Why would they take his body? Not to eat it, I hope.
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger. I care little for your manners, only that you attend to your health. Shall we go back? With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Got it. Cleanse it with fire.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger. As you wish. I will...
What is it? N00na. Ah. Try going the
Lovely.
That looks like a trap. What do you think? That's also locked. Can't go through.
Of course.
Be looped around now. Shall we try going through the hole in the floor? No? Aww. Spoil my fun game. Damn invisible.
As you desire.
Maybe I could have started off with a rogue. That glow. Novice supplies room. What you been up to, Pika?
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? There were darkspawn in the cave?
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Harin Pivel what has occurred. He
Not
now
much,
has
just
the sad
chilling, about
task
to
of
get in
preparing
bed.
the
You gonna be a
service of the dead.
picarito?
Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen. Do not blame yourself. It seems the will of the Creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep.
Huh. Very poetic.
Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Damn, that was deep.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The Creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it It shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire. The humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes,
You did coat the
we
back
were
of the picture frames
blasphemers and
with
cruel
the PVA
tyrants.
glue, so be protected by damp. Good, good, good. I'm glad. That'll be super helpful.
And so the Dales fell.
Yeah, from the damp.
They took our lands and
Hey,
dispersed
Death.
our people, forcing us to
How you
live in their
doing, hun?
cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
Hey, Death, do you know that if there is a mod here that kind of increases the text size in the game? Did I recognize the mirror? No, not really. Okay. I'm having a hard time reading the tiny ass font, and there is no customization to make it bigger on the normal regular screen. I'm literally over here pushing my face against the screen, looking down at the bottom left hand corner, trying to read the yellow text. It's been years since I played Inquisition. I told you the only thing I remember about Inquisition was my attempt at romancing the dumbass Solus. I don't remember anything else about the game, just my heartbreak. I don't remember anything about mirrors in the game. I need to get Inquisition on the PC, but if you want to rewind it all the way at the beginning of the stream, I couldn't log into my EA credentials. The website got proxy blocked. I know you can give solid black bars on the background, but you don't know much of that. I think that might be better because the yellow on the green is hard for me to see. Or if it's yellow on white, depending if the person's body is there where the text is, I'm having a hard time reading it. I think after stream, I'm going to have to take a look and see if there are any modifications I can do to the game to make it a little bit easier on my eyes. Because right now they hurt from squinting so badly.
To survive and preserve our culture.
But yeah, so far the game is
clans
interesting.
stay
It's
apart
okay.
Until the
I
day
chose a
the
dual
N00na
wielding
have
elf.
a homeland once more.
Because I'm a moron. Have you tried lowering the resolution of the game? It didn't really change much. Fighter or rogue? Fighter.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
Now that I think about it, I should have done rogue because of all the lock picking and everything I could have done at the beginning of the game. I know I said I was weird. I am a weirdo.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the
I'm
tale
okay with being
and
a
the oath
weirdo.
of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get on with your business now. Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled
Oh, you
by
get
the
a rogue.
N00na,
Okay.
the
That sounds
dwarves.
good to me.
In the last blight long
Hey,
ago,
monster.
the Grey Wardens all but wiped them
Hey,
out.
Velveteen. How y'all
Should they
doing
return,
today?
all races will shudder. I've never heard of such a thing. But in
How's
the
it
days of
going?
ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Yeah, I know I'm a weirdo. I don't do things in the traditional sense for gamers' perspective. Ever. What is funny is that the origin stories happen in the same time, but when you pick one, it only changes where Duncan goes. Oh. Just make sure you get backpacks every time you see one. They're in the shops. Okay. Inventory capacity. Oh, there you go.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss. May the creators guide your path.
Bro, I was not finished.
Back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
Mwah, Pika. If you don't want to get punched in the face, don't equip heavy armor. That's the only tanking requirement. Got it. All of the origin stories are very well written. Good to know. I just hate the fact that the font is so hard to... My problem, right? Other than that, the gameplay is interesting. It's different. It's different than what I expected it to be, especially in comparison to Inquisition. But I kind of like it so far. I just wish the dumbass had listened to me when I said, don't touch the mirror. He's like, yeah, I gotta get closer. There's something there, do you see? Then he touched it and everything went kaboom. Dumbass. When N00na says don't touch something, you don't touch it.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
I've become a Grey Warden? Me? But how? I'm just a Dalen elf. I don't know anything about the world out there.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at
What if
all
you
is
really want to
remarkable.
touch it though? Then it's
But
your
eventually the
funeral.
taint will
I
sicken
would
and
have to
kill
say
you,
I
or
told you so,
worse.
but I told you so,
The
you
Grey
know?
Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
When I tell you not to do something, it's because I'm speaking from experience. Basically, you go from character origin to Grey Warden origin. It's kind of like an Inquisition origin story at the beginning. Okay. Don't touch the... What kind of taint are you referring to, Death? Taint as in like tainted, or taint as in...
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor
All you
that
gotta say,
agreement.
girl,
It
is
breaks
you
my
are the
heart to
weakest
send you
link.
away,
Goodbye.
as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
What if I don't want salvation?
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A
Get me a
valuable
link.
gift. So, are you ready to go?
Oh. Freaking God.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
All my brothers and sisters I will never see again. Not many hugging, though. That was short-lived. Where's the emotional capacity for this? Where's the emotion other than the music? There's no tears? There's no anguish in people's faces? Seem must really want me gone then. My God. It was not a very emotional goodbye. Especially with Phelan. I thought he would have thrown a hissy fit.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand
Are we
here,
on our way
even
to
if we face
Rohan?
a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times.
Or are we getting closer to
Here is where the
Gondor?
bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan, I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could
So you
help
don't know
it,
who they are?
Majesty.
Then I'll
Gotcha.
have
Unless
the
they're a
mighty
part of your
Duncan at my
origin.
side in
Got it.
battle after all. Glorious.
So figure
The
the
other warden
dumbass
told me you found a
Tamlin isn't
promising
dead.
recruit. I
He's
take it this is
just
she?
infected.
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal,
Eh?
Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Oh, there to you too. Hello there, sir.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
About the same get be said about yours. Ouch.
Well, I admire you for being so civil to a race that's treated yours so terribly. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them.
Unlike some
I'm sorry to cut this short,
racist and
but I should return
speciest
to my tent.
assholes, I am very well
Loghain waits
aware
eagerly to bore me
not to
with his
paint the
strategy.
brush over an
Your
entire
uncle
group of
sends his
people.
greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Don't get cocky, Your Highness. Get an arrow in the tuchus.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends
be
out a
careful what
search
you wish
party.
for.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Jesus. Don't be like me. Wishing.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they
I
look
figured
to
you're
outnumber
fighting
us.
like multiple spawns. You're not fighting
I
like
know
the
there is an
general or
archdemon
like
behind this, but I
any
cannot
big
ask
boys.
the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
How's it
There
going,
is
monster?
another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time
Alistair,
to
huh?
summon the other recruits.
Would that be
Until then, I
Alistair
have business
Crowley, I
must attend to.
wonder?
You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
I'm sorry for the terrible graphics, by the way, guys. I had to drop everything low because the computer was not having it. Achievement unlocked, corrupted. Well then. You mentioned something about recognizing voices. BioWare commonly share voice actors, so there's quite a few. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I recognize the timbre of some of these voices. They're like regular NPCs in some of the BioWare games. Like, okay, I know this one, I know this one, I know this one. I know 4 of the voices so far that I've recognized that have been noted. No idea what I should. Coercion is the only thing I'll recommend as it opens up options seeking to date or got it. It also requires cunning. I think 16 for max. Okay. I'm very well aware that what I'm doing isn't normal. But if I was to play like everybody else does, then what's the whole point of watching me play? If it's just going to be the same thing everybody else has done, you know? I like to do things that are not mainstream. a very long spear you have there, sir. Quite pointy.
The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Hey,
Soldier?
you must be the Grey
Soldier?
Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Soldier?
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Please, at least you aren't doing this as a mage. You know a guy who did. Wait, what did he do with his mage? Dual wield heavy armor. Yeah, it was a mage. I'm not dumb enough to try that way. I know better than that.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but N00na's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Well then.
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Quartermaster. Alright.
Probably in his tent. He and N00na are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives N00na wild, that does.
Well, that shows that he's a good king, you know? He's sticking with the locals instead of being high on his perch, just watching everybody down below him suffer.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death.
That's sad.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Good luck to you, then.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
We stand here in this hour.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play.
Well, obviously the mages are not going to be in the front line.
Together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Now, how did we know how fully true that story is? We all know in history that history gets altered and the details get smudged a bit.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, Occasionally, it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But
Everyone
I'm certain
doing good
Duncan
in the
has more
chat
for you
today,
to
by
do
the way?
than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have...
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
Well, if you can remember anything other than egghead, then you would know it was true enough and not in specifics. Yeah, I know. I was just playing devil's advocate because I'm very well aware that things that are usually taught, especially in the chant and whatnot, is not necessarily true. It's only what your leader wants you to think.
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog.
Bark spine.
Come to
That's
think of
cute.
it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive. All
Bite
white
with a blood red center.
center.
Got it.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
That's the dog's default name in the game files. Oh my god, that's actually cute. Bark spine. I love it.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Ash Warden leader, warrior leader.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
Excuse you? Bruh. Bruh. You want me to knock you down a few notches? Open you.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Dwarf.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe.
Always about a woman,
she taught
isn't it?
Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
All because he couldn't keep it in his pants.
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Lathias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion.
Same.
Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Okay.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
Fighting. It's a long and painful way to go.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and who betrayed your prophet
Yeah. Hey Kane, you're going to sleep soon, but this is one of your favorite games of all time. I hope you're enjoying the fine craftsman of the game's dialogue. I'm having trouble reading the dialogue. Well, so far it's interesting. Oh yeah, I can't talk to the mages. They cannot be interrupted. I guess I could talk to Duncan now then. Fell asleep before?
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is
here's the
fleeting, you know.
quartermaster.
That pretty...
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Excuse you, human?
You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness.
Finding Alistair,
There are
yes.
so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for...
But yes, Kane,
being so
I'm enjoying
hectic.
this game
I
so
never
far.
thought-
I like it.
Please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man.
Simple
No
man.
one special.
Yeah, whatever. Backpack by. Okay.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you
Stuff
understand.
on the side, huh? What kind of stuff do you have?
So long as you keep it quiet.
I can't promise anything. Let's see.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you...
I don't have enough. Let me sell some shit. Okay, I bought the backpack. Are you happy, Death? I bought it. You visually saw me buy it. I sold some stuff. I bought it. Am I a good girl? Don't answer that. That was a, what do you call it? Rhetorical question. Rhetorical statement. Because you can miss that. But it's good to know that you could improve your inventory space. Honestly, though, I should have started with a rogue. Like in lockpick. I didn't think about that until it was too late.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And you're not what I thought you'd be either, boy.
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for
like
our
Inquisition? Yeah. Davith.
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking.
Yeah.
So I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
I think my second run through, I will definitely be a rogue, so that way I can get my hands into things and get stuff early.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Well, yeah, I mean, rogues get their hands into things, you know? That's what my dad would like to call sticky fingers. It's when you put your hands in things you're not supposed to. Remember all the time me and my siblings, when we would go to a store, we would touch stuff on the shelves. Be like, yeah, hey, yeah, sticky fingers. Little soldier. Alright, where is Alistair? Ash Warriors. Knight. Alistair, I think they said in the north? Hey, Duncan. Soldier.
You approach the tent of N00na. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tern. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Well, why can't you discuss his activities, I wonder?
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tern's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tern speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what N00na tells him. Without the Tern, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I see, I see.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Let's see if we can talk to this Tern.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I see you're a Dalish. Maric knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or
Simon
since.
Templeman,
I
same
suppose you'll
voice
be
actor
riding
of
into the
Cain
thick
from
of
Legacy of
battle with the
Cain.
rest of your
Aha!
friends, will you? If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
I am not the praying sword.
Then simply pray.
He's very positive.
There are lots of Darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friendship.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Oh, honey, he's such a baby. What are you doing out here?
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around.
Night, night, Pika. Sweet dreams, sweetie.
You get the switch from the quartermaster.
Get some beautiful sleep.
I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
He's such a baby.
My faith sustains me. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
And so I shall.
Dagger?
Well, all right.
Bruh. Large wooden round shield. Okay.
I shall not be left alone.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately.
Clear. Guard.
Somewhere I can direct you? Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
North, okay.
Good luck.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us.
That looks like a fun trip they're on right now, though. Not gonna lie.
Grey Wardens.
Okay, no problem.
Welcome, young woman. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting.
He sounds so
It is a
exciting.
time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
He's a tranquil mage.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
That's kind of hip. What I'm looking for. It's kind of awkward because content is actually a form of emotion.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests.
And feeling
my
nothing is a
existence
feeling.
is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? Goodbye.
You are freaky to talk to, sir. Never again will I talk to you. Where the hell is Alistor? If I can't get through to these two because of the Templars. Is it further north? Ah.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
To be fair, he's mostly talking about the
deliver a
7 deadly
message from the
sins and their
revered mother.
counterparts.
Sir Mage, she
Understood.
desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Well then.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Wow.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
The joining.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
The hell should I know?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious.
How
Have
did
you
he
ever
know?
actually encountered Darkspawn before? I've only fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
I like this Alistair character so far. He's interesting.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
So am I.
With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
He has the most character development, and he's the first companion. I love it already.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Sometimes arrogance knows no bounds for certain group of people. True.
You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I like a guy who knows how to follow. He stays with you after this tutorial part. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to tactics you set. Now open the tactics screen. The yellow text on yellow backgrounds is so frustrating for us who have vision problems. I can't read the fucking text. To design custom character. Change Alistar's preset to That's it? Okay. Honestly, game developers, stop putting the same colored text on top of the same colored backgrounds. Just saying. Some of us cannot read that.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Yeah, after this, I will incorporate that mod in.
A knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Okay.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Tainted blood. Or is it tainted love? Sorry, I had way too much sugary products for breakfast this morning.
Hail! I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Thank you for your concern. Alright, so now we have a 4-people party. Alice.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed. I am ready. Indeed.
Aggressive on him. Okay.
Hey, watch it!
Yes?
I don't want to talk to you.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Get in my way, dude. Get out of my way. That's a potion. Good to know. Missionary Jogby. Personal letter. Sure, very detailed. Thank you for that. Side quest. I can't walk them.
Over here.
You okay, dude?
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Better make it back there alive. I helped you.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100?
You love playing a
There's an
murderer
entire
hobo
army
in this
these
game?
forests.
It's so funny. What do you
There are
mean by that
Darkspawn
murderer
about, but
hobo?
we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Like that guy, you can kill him by reaching down so they... Oh, damn. You playing the evil one, huh?
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
I like his sword, though. Shiny. Did I miss anything? Did I get all the bodies? Yeah. Okay. Making sure I leave nothing behind. Bodies on the ground. Oh, oh. No, an item. I can't investigate it during combat? Wow.
Well, all right. Of course. Lovely.
Yeah, combat block. It's as bad as being hot blocked.
And so I shall.
Okay, let's go back there again and touch the flower. That was the one for that side mission. Perfect. Deathroot. Familiar. Well then. How's it hanging there, fellas? Darkspawn flower, yeah. The one for the doggo. Elf fruit. Sure. Say about these creepy looking eye stone things. Get out of my way, person. More people just hanging around.
And so I shall.
File. Oh shit. I think this would be more fun multiplayer, actually. Instead of letting the AIs control the rest of your party members. More fun if it was multiplayer.
So I shall.
Attack. Go to attack. Ow. Damn. Ooh, enchanted dagger. Okay.
And so I shall.
Evening, Sansuo. How you doing? Did you get some good sleep last night? Or in the morning, I should say? What sleep? Oh my god, Sansuo. Please tell me you got some sleep. I got 5 of the vials.
Well, all right.
the cachet. I did. That was a lot of fun. I'm actually thinking of playing some more after stream today.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes
I mean, we
none
could,
have touched for so
Sansuo.
long.
We could.
Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Oh my
Witch
goodness.
of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the
Morgan,
wilds.
yeah. Her name.
You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest?
So many great songs you
Something
need to
that
hear.
is
Had my
here
playlist
no
going
longer?
today in the car.
Here no longer.
Leaning into the metal
You
rap
stole
side of it a
them, didn't
bit.
you?
Crabs
You're
and plankton
some
go
kind of
hard. I mean, you're not
sneaky
wrong.
witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
I like her. It's interesting. She's sassy. And so is Alistair. And I like Alistair. I really do right now. I think he's my favorite character out of everyone that we've met so far in the game.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Well then.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me.
She is a
have
little
what you came
cray-cray,
for.
isn't she?
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I like her outfit, though, I'm not gonna lie. The gothic part of me is like, she would make a very fun cosplay. I will have to add her to my list of growing cosplays. Oh, God, I smell the air. What is going on with the air quality today? Yeah, I figured. The air quality went up to being bad again. PM particle 2.5. I'm smelling pollution. I can taste the air. It tastes like burnt rubber. Yes, I will definitely. That's the first thing I'm going to do before I talk to anybody else, because I don't want to forget about that quest line. I want the doggo to be safe and healthy and happy. I want him to survive. Come here, you.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment.
I must
I'll
make
this
doggo
into an
happy.
ointment. He looks better already.
Yay!
I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Yay!
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just...
No, that's offensive to the dog, comparing them to a tax collector. Tax collectors are not smart. They're greedy. They're selfish. Doesn't make them smart. Is there another quest line? Hello, Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Easy peasy.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
He was a former Templar.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
He said that when he introduced himself, that's why the mage was talking.
The more I hear
who
about
hated
this
him.
joining, the less I like it.
I get
Are
it.
you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going
That
to drink the blood of
sounds
those...
so wrong.
Those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did
To
before
master
you.
the taint.
This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn.
You couldn't have called it
slay the
anything
Archdemon.
else. Be tainted, to be taintiful, to be immune or inoculated against being tainted. You couldn't find any other way to describe this. Just had to call it the taint.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
You were already tainted from
Join
the
us,
mirror, so
brothers
you're
and
trying to use the other bits
Join
to
us
adapt
in
yourself
the
to
shadows
it.
where
True.
we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty
The
that
taint is
cannot
the
be
most
forsaken.
appropriate way to
And
explain
should you
it.
perish,
Sure it is.
know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Drink from the cup. Drink deep from the cup. It's bigger than your face, apparently.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Oh, the Lego Star Wars? Fortnite
Step
again?
forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Bro, did you really think
I
you were
am
going to win
sorry.
against him?
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Why is my brain so perverted? I need to shut it off.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh. That sounds like a fun time, Sensuo.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad, and, well, it won't be pretty.
Really? The king's that sensitive, huh?
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I thought we were supposed to be fighting in the front lines, not to be messengers. Otherwise, why the hell did I become a Grey Warden and watch 2 other people die? Just so I can light the beacon?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
You're gonna die.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
And you're suspicious. I'm sensing a coup
You and Alistair
happening
will go to
here.
the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Very suspicious.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
You will learn later during character development why the king didn't want Alistair in battle and he wanted you to protect him. He's a very important person to the king.
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
You're gonna need it more important. You're gonna need it more than I do. I just gotta light a freaking beacon. Not much exploring to be done in this game, is at least not for the beginning. Started the transformation today for the basement dungeon, installed some lighting, and hooked up with a little fridge for some snackies and drinkies. Ooh! Can you take a picture for me when it's finished, Sansua? Because I definitely want to see this. It's not as much as Inquisition, but you've already missed a lot of things that you could do before the joining. I'm not really expecting to 100% this. Yeah, when it's done, waiting on a few items still, the lights you're gonna have to wait on. Got a specific overhead light and you're trying to get them on the walls, trying to make them look like old school gas. Oh man, that's gonna look cool. I'm excited to see the final touches to that. think. Yeah, definitely show a before and after, put them side by side. It'd be really cool to see. That's it. Here we go. Something tells me we're gonna lose a lot.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
I don't think so. This will be a very short game if it did end here. Before our pick is in the art and creativity. Oh, that's gonna be such a cool project to answer out. I can't wait. Ooh, you look fun to play with. Stand your ground, boy. That's a good logical explanation for that.
Archers!
Oh.
For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get Shao.
Push him back, push him back. Hey, come on, get up.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay, okay. Lag, lag, lag. Hello? Bitch. Shooting that arrow. Having an arrow fight over here. The fog is a little bit annoying, visually speaking, anyways. Like flashing fog. Mage has flame weapons. You believe that will make your weapons damage. Aha. I think they were penetrations for the water line. The house used to use boiled water, radiator heating. Ah. Okay. That makes sense as to why those holes are there now. Seriously? Back to you, little shit. I didn't realize I get to level up the other characters too. So he's just as bit more. Alistair isn't it?
What do we do now?
Bruh, I wasn't trying to click you. He needs 42 strength to equip the best armor. Okay. So strength would be focused, armor focused. Got it. I will work. At 3 people here, 4 people in that. So with it. Hi. There was a way you could just auto pick up everything. Sweet. Oh, loot is randomized? Lurking Fortnite's done. Bro wants to play. Enjoy the forking of the knife. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk and twerk. Big one here. Ooh, nice.
Lovely.
Going up the tower. Light the flaming eye of Saruman.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here.
Ready for the first boss? No.
We need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time.
But I know it was coming because this is a big fight. A deep mushroom game. Are you seriously trying to kill me too? Do you not like me or something? You gifting me mushrooms? The very thing that can kill me in IRL? I see how it is. The flame weapon buff? I don't have a flame weapon buff, I don't think. Oh, switch the mage. Oh. Now you're bonking me on the head? How rude. Dude.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
Third floor. How dare you bonk me on the head? It's okay. I'll get you back when you're least expected.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
This is it!
Here. What's wrong with you?
Lovely. As you desire. Lovely.
Another mushroom. Why?
And so I shall.
Cassidy. Oh, okay, top floor. Good. But like you said, it's the boss fight time, huh? Let's go. Oh, it looks fun. I got interrupted.
Watch it!
That wasn't too bad.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's... The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
As you desire.
No kill animation. Can't win them all. Yeah.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
You, I don't trust. I have serious reservations about you, dude, being the king's special advisor.
Out! All of you, let's move!
Ah, okay. He forewent it anyways, even though we lit it. Bruh. Can I kill him? How did I know he was gonna die? How did I know he was gonna die? Get him, Thunder. Get him. Stabby, stabby. Good hit. Good hit. Yeah, I have no mercy. That guy is going to die. We have failed our king. Our first duty is Grey Warden, and we failed. Well then. The end. Game over. We lost. Woo! That was a fun game.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
You know, some people, the others didn't. True.
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes, he is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
It really is a big benefit.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Congrats, Warden Commander.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al-Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
I'm second to call for his execution, among other things.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Of course. What else can we do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Her reaction is so...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Warden.
Yay!
I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Haha, you will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Automatic hurt
Well,
number
I
3
always said
helped
if
him
you
already.
want something done,
Boy,
do it
facts.
yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I'm assuming Mr. Doggo.
Do you really
There's 2
want
more
to
in the
take her
village she
along
wants you to
because
go
her
to.
mother
Perfect.
says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
They have a very interesting relationship. Mostly on Primal. But technically you don't even know Morrigan's mother's name. She told you to call her after what? Yeah, Flameth. That was the only thing we heard. Ice weapons off like. This switch. Good direction. Anything else? Okay. Some pretty cool locations. Map is the same as the eastern half of it. Do you have anything else to say?
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew. Questions, questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action. About the Darkspawn? Only that they are more cunning than they appear. More important by far is the Archdemon. It is the core of this taint, and while it lives, so does the Blight. This N00na is different. You must deal with the repercussions of his deeds before you can face the Archdemon, unless it finds you first. Then
Execution will be my first on a long list of things I need to do in this game.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Call him out. Say it like it is.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh. Damn. Is that the doggo we saved? He wants us to follow him. Oh yeah? How about this? 1, 2, 3. I will dissect you, eviscerate you. Yay, you get out. You did a good boy.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Enter a name for the dog. What shall we name the doggo? Decisions, decisions. Orca. Here we go. Oh. Moving on.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
I agree with Morgan.
Someone. A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Oh, yeah, like I'm gonna give you.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
We basically told everybody that we were the responsible ones for killing the king, huh?
We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Wow. For what?
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Yep, that's what I just did.
Yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Oh god, we gotta go on a wild goose chase for him if he ain't there?
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden, in fact I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Alright, Death, where do you recommend we go to first? Is there a particular order that won't affect the recruitment? Or does it really matter, or does it not matter?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in N00na. We can go to N00na, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
It doesn't matter. A person would agree with Alistair and go to Redcliffe first, but that isn't for recruitment. Okay.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village.
I was thinking of going to Redcliffe anyways first.
Lovely.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
As you desire.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening.
I like the encounter between these two. It's perfect. Other characters is in the Mage Tower, the one in Ozamar, and the one you will meet eventually randomly during your encounter. Just don't kill him. Oh boy. Is it gonna be like Patch's moment kind of thing? Where I accidentally kill him? You knock him out first. Got it.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened. The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to
This
Elder
is
Miriam.
the only time you
Otherwise,
get to see
could
this
speak to
village, so I
Sir
recommend
Bryant and
thoroughly
Chantry,
exploring
I
it.
suppose.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the
Oh, you there.
Good
you
to
look
know.
able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
That voice actress
His
is familiar
only survival
too.
of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Persuade or intimidate? I am so tempted to intimidate this butthole.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Okay. Yes, I intimidated. Oh. God, I can't read this text. Oh. Morgan leads towards evil decisions while Alistar leads toward good decisions. Yeah, I figured one's chaotic neutral and the other's chaotic evil. So eradicate them.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts.
There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Bruh. Take a chill pill. I'll give you all the chill pills you need. Just take a chill pill.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left! Are you calling me a coward?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim. The evil shall descend upon us!
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Sadly, there isn't any hope for this village. After my first good playthrough, I always just took what I could to make most money. I mean, they're gonna die anyways. Yeah, I figured the Blight's gonna take over this place.
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Make her watch over you.
Well, all right.
They're gonna go bye-bye. Yes, I'm bringing your dog into a church. Suck it up, people.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. N00na declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the N00na claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Yeah, completely ignore Morrigan, by the way. Pretend she's not there.
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by N00na, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
You can bring that up, actually. Do I want to, though?
We have more than swords at our disposal.
It
We're
is
taught to
funny.
dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. N00na is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Nobody really likes him either. Good to know.
None that we know of. N00na has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If N00na was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to N00na.
If N00na were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure.
I figured
either
there'd be a
natural or
catch.
When did this happen?
Only a few
Basically,
weeks
he's too
ago.
busy to think
He
that
has
far.
declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. N00na, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Cairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Good luck to you. And to you, Alistair. I hope to one day see you again.
And you, Sir Donald.
That's sad.
Maker spoke. Chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word despair, fear, and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Sounds like a normal, regular church thing to me. Can't get the blessing of God if you don't give us a little moolah on the side. Sounds very typical.
Might I suggest 30 silver? One out of one is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that N00na declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. N00na? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness.
Tavern area is
So
where
let
you
it
recruit
be.
your first rogue. Perfect.
Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
A character I should recognize? Should being the key word, huh?
And then shall the Maker return to us.
Ah, of course it's a locked one.
Chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant.
Where are you?
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
I didn't do anything. I think it's all. Here, if you. And this stuff. Ooh. Pointless.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Uh-huh. Allison.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
So I'm assuming I can only help her if I have the rogue and...
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. You look better armed than most refugees that come through. Not implying
I could have
you're
had,
deserted or the like. I'll trust you can take care of yourself. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. I need a herb. Anybody got a herb?
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
So N00na is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense.
Mm-hmm. I of all days did the air quality
Well,
have to go back to being
look
bad.
what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I'm supposed to say yes, but I do not recognize.
N00na claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into
It
custody.
was your spy master in
Kill the
Inquisition.
sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's okay. He can be prepared for my coming, but he is going to die one way or another.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay. Well, she's a level 6 rogue.
Indeed.
Doggo will stand down for now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Other characters in a cage outside? Okay.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Sorry, the fan is blowing in the microphone. There we go. I'll lower the fan a little.
You're here about food. Take it. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chant. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. There's herbs in the North Wood. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Poison proposition.
Well, all right.
Ooh, quartz. Yay, now I can unlock the chests. Ugh. I think I might stop here with the game though for now after I pick up this next character. I need to give my eyes a bit of a break from straining so hard with the text.
Recruiters out.
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those no?
Great. Another dagger. I can.
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. We left in the wilds was horrifying. People here are already desperate to fight.
Ah, there you are.
You want one of my captors? I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay, and then I guess we go talk about to the mother and cross the bridge again. Yeah.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead? Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Well then.
Good day, Sister Liliana.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Okay. Now we've got the key. Go ahead and get him out of there. Yeah, my eyes hurt. Were you able to catch up on any sleep, Death? I hope you did. Then is very blunt. I like that. And yeah, good. Good, good, good. Great.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kakari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No
Oh
little
my.
girl wants
You
to be
slept until the
told that
sun
this
was
is
in your
also
eyes? Oh
expected of
goodness.
her
That must have been a
once she
very
comes
deep
of
sleep
age.
then.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
He's also a warrior type too. Well, we'll keep him out of the party for now. We already have another warrior. Okay. A good place to stay. Safe for now. I will work on that mod and install it so I can get better tech abilities, because this is just too tiny. So tiny. Yeah, thank you guys again for joining today's stream. I hope you had fun and enjoyed it. I will fix it up so that way you'll be able to also read it on my screen tomorrow too. So the font isn't so freaking tiny. Give my eyes a break. That tiny text. We will continue Dragon Age Origins for the rest of the week until I finish this game. Pending I get no more interruptions from work, but I will be continuing streaming 5 days a week. We'll see how this goes, but we're going to do it every other week, because typically I save my every other Mondays for either recording audio files for my book, editing, video editing and whatnot, all that kind of stuff. And this Friday stream, my Friday, y'all's Thursday, is my 10-year anniversary here in Korea. I want to do something a little special. So a part of Friday stream will be about reminiscing about my 10 years here, my 10-year tenure here, and how I have changed over the years. So I'll show some pictures and some video footage and all of that stuff, so you guys can see me kind of change into the person that I am now. You'll probably have some drinks too. I do have some Fireball whiskey I could take a shot or two from. Yeah, we'll just vibe. But thanks again, and if for those who want to hang out in the VC with me for a little while today, you're more than welcome to. I don't have work today, so I'm just chilling for the rest of the day. Check DMs? Yes, I see that you posted the link for the YouTube channel. I shall go ahead and subscribe to them too. Yeah, it'll be fun. That we will wrap her here for now. That was fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow. 6 a.m. KST, 5 p.m. EST as usual. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Annyeong. Mwah.